You know, maybe I could find, like, a version of that that's, like, just different enough. Like, maybe I can hire someone to play the Nintendo Wii Shop theme on, like, a theremin or something. It'd be good for this month, but, you know, it's one of those things. How's it going, all? Have you been committing to your Bloodstone Circle rituals? I know I have. Sometimes, most of it, yeah, I'm a little bit behind quota, honestly, but, you know, that's why we're here. It is October, everyone. That means it is Spooky Scary Skeleton Month. So what are we going to be doing on Demonstrables and Demonstrables but look at horror demos? Oops, all monsters. Ooh. I have coffee. We're doing some stuff. Okay, there's Mothman. Alrighty. Okay, so thinking very concerned because there were like 7 or 8 demos that had updates, and I don't know how many of them were in the set that I set aside for today. But I suppose we'll find out. What are we doing? What are we doing today? Let's see. I feel like this one, because it's gonna come out in like 2 weeks, so we should probably see if we can play this one. You gotta love when Steam games are like, hey, you should probably play with a controller. Probably. Okily dokily. Alright, and we've accidentally actually plugged in the controller to the computer, so hopefully it'll just fucking work. Do. Yep, wrong one. Get to game capture. Alright, fun way to start off. Epilepsy warning. A very small percentage of people may experience epileptic seizures, blackouts, or blackouts when exposed to certain kinds of flashing lights and light patterns. These persons, etc., etc. Let's hope that if you have epilepsy, you also have a very high reading speed. So we're starting off with an epilepsy warning. Solid. I don't know if that does. We're just gonna throw and add everyone into the Discord real quick. So, Silly Polly Beast has had its demo downloaded on my computer for about 8 months. Because I have had my eye on this thing since, I think it was Steam Next Fest of last year. So we're just... We don't want it too low. We also don't want it too high, because I speak at a low volume. Okay, that seems all good. Controller is a controller. Cool. Let's update the bit, because I'm pretty sure this one has its own category. May have to... There we go. And we'll update title as well. And Badoop. And that should be good on your end. Hypothetically, yes. Okay, it looks like that's active. on the Twitch side of things. Kind of raring to go. We're gonna start a game. It has seen many dusty pockets and backpacks. The paint is worn in places and scratches are visible everywhere. Your journey has not been and will not be easy, but it was so clearly distinguishable, and kind eyes seem to give you strength. Filled with the sun that you bring closer to you. It says, hey, everything's gonna be alright. I opt for normal. Demo or demo with less plot. Hey, Autumn, good to see you. How's it going? We are doing Demonstrables. Everything's a horror game today, but they may not be immediately scary, they may just impose a sense of existential dread. Hey, send the drawing to Alice. Polly, this is brilliant. Nah, I can do better. I'll get this as a tattoo when it's all over. You worried? A little. We'll make it, sis. It's inevitable. Today. Everything went wrong. I had to escape across the bridge. I'm almost at the shore. Are you already there? Alice? Ooh. Game by Andrei Chernyshev. What's this? This is Silly Polly Beast. It's been downloaded on my computer for 8.5 months now. Why don't you answer me? I'll wait here for you, as long as it's necessary. Well. Where's the lighter? Also, this might be a smidge loud. Alice still hasn't made it. I'll look for the lighter and come back. Alright, let's go into audio. Y'all, I might have made a inadvisable financial decision today, so hopefully... Oh, they're being made like in shadow wisps as we walk. That's very good. Okay, we have a little more 3D movement in this space. Use the passage. I also made one. Tell me, Autumn, what was your poor financial decision? Hey, Kaya, how's it going? We're doing demos today. The police are here. Are they after me? Try to slip through unnoticed. The hell? Colorless hood. An uninteresting but instructive story about an inglorious hero who hid so well no one ever caught him. Press down to put on the hood and become invisible. Huh. Are we just going to, Is that... Okay, so it's less noticeable, but also we just kind of walked right past them. Good, just crocheting and studying tonight. How are you? How's your day? My day was alright. I was mostly catching up on, like, class stuff. And then I did some house chore stuff to avoid doing work I need to do. Nothing super pertinent when it comes to, Ooh. Skate. Shabby old skateboard. It's missing a couple of bolts, but it looks solid, even though you don't know how to ride it. But when placed in the hands, it can easily become a melee weapon. RB to hit with your skateboard, hold RB to throw your skateboard. Interesting. Alright, Shadow Wolf is pointing us. To go this way, though, but let's go to the obvious way. Wicked double feature when the second movie comes out. I'm gonna be in the theater for so long, and the tickets were so pricey, but worth it. Yeah, I mean, shit, that's more fun than my poor financial decision. I'm just getting a Stream Deck so that I can balance audio levels without having to constantly open menus. Ooh, chocolate bar. It'll be fun though. Yeah, I mean that's what matters. I'm sick on the skateboard. To the latest news, the search continues for missing pupil of orphanage number 22. According to the police, she was the one responsible for the arson attack yesterday morning, which resulted in interference. Polly, described as a young woman with blonde hair and mute. If you've seen this girl, please contact the police immediately. Not good. Can we just walk right past him? No. So this is interesting, almost like Little Nightmares-ish, where this is just like a 2D plane. Yeah, there was no getting past that. Don't take this the wrong way. Keep this respectable man company, eh? I like blinds. Nope. Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you think you're going? What's all this noise about? Get up here, we're waiting for you. Sit here, I'll be back soon. Yeah, this is a... Fucking run, what are you doing? Where is the run button? Hold A to unlock the door. Okay. Oh, the wolf prints are highlighting backwards, which is interesting. And they disappear here. No, okay, they pick back up. Okay, like, there's obviously, like, an anxiety element to this. A little drunk noise from above. I mean, how many religious experiences could just be described as such? Let's not worry about it, it's fine. Pay no attention to the hooded child. The dog's tracks lead downwards. Damn this later, I'm not going down there. I'll head back to the shore and wait for Alice. Hey you, stay where you are! Dispatch, we've apprehended the runaway girl. Don't mess with me, prick. Come over here, I said. Damn. Deserved, probably. Yeah, he is dead as fuck. This is the time to jump into the sewers. Yes. And we should probably... Where'd this dog run off to? The folk healer. Questionable medical journal about the benefits of sugary and fatty foods in the treatment of fractures, bruises, and abrasions. Hold X to heal. Well, we do have, what is it, one piece of chocolate? And now we have replaced our one piece of chocolate, and we are fine and dandy. that just me not paying attention? Probably. Was it a necessary point of progression? Also probably. Well, that's it. Tonight it'll all begin. I'll take the little ones along with me. And you'll roast this damn den. And that dog that... Hey, it's that dog. Jack's very opinionated about something. I'd love to see Valentina's face when she realizes that two worthless sisters outsmarted her. She deserves it. They all deserve it. Promise me you'll give it back when it's all over and we'll meet on the other side. Oh, come on, keep it for yourself. I'll steal more. Hey, Polly. The art style's fun, I like it. It's an interesting blend of things. Be careful. Yep, here's a little more of what I saw. Forgive me, Alice. Screwed up. Like, it's weird to draw this comparison this early because the games are very different, but it does kind of give me a look. God, what is going on? Out of network coverage. Spam, just great. But I'm still alive, so I need to get out. Consume the chocolate. We'll save one for us. It does... Alright, we fell out of reality. Cool. It does kind of remind me of The Missing in the Isle of J.J. McField, I think is the full subtitle. It's Swery's other game about, you know, a really obtuse kind of game about acceptance, and maybe somewhat poorly translated, but the forced, like, 2D traversal sections, and then parts where it opens up, kind of remind me of that. Oh, we're going into the full Silent Hill metaphor, huh? We have fully fallen out of reality. Gravity's presence regardless. Did I hit my head that hard when I fell? How could all this end up being at the bottom of an abandoned well? And obviously, you know, you have your Alice in Wonderland beating over our head. This place isn't right. I shouldn't be seeing these kinds of things. Inspect. Is this a real skeleton? Yeah, definitely the thing grabbing our attention. Not at all about how the fuck those pillars are not attached to anything. I wouldn't wish this fate on anyone. Okay, we have... It is a little disorientating to have the sudden, like, no, this is actually a 2D section. Hey, it's that dog. Shore dog. What's he doing here? That ain't no rabbit. Is he just gonna give it to me? Beware. At least you still have the skateboard, right, our Vorpal blade. This is not great. Ain't no way out. Detective. What did you do to make them angry? They want to tear you to pieces. Their hatred is so seething. You don't belong in this place. They feel it too. I can't hold them forever, but we can help each other. You have the makings of a hunter. Not everyone can find the trail of Arcan. I am a prisoner and cannot leave this place on my own, as are you now. Jack is also concerned about our not-so-wonderland. There are 3 seals on the locks that hold my chains. The huntress will remove these seals, and I will return her to the world where she belongs. What do you think, Silent Huntress? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, Arcan, we found a new huntress. Now we are connected with you. The Caller. Holy. Three demons have chained me. Their lives are the keys to the locks. Hunt down each one of them and kill them, and we will both be free. I'm confused, lol. Well, I mean, just kind of accept the deal an Eldritch entity offers you if you find yourself in obviously mentally unwell land. It's yours now. Nobody fights for freedom with their bare hands. Good luck, little hunter. I would never hashtag homebody. I mean, there's other games we have to address that problem. Just look what we got here. I guess not all princesses make it to heaven, do they? Alright, we get to beat this guy to death with a skateboard. It's because of you that I'm here. It's your fault. Well, it's a pile of junk anyway. They used to make these things more reliable. Wait here. I'll find something to bash your head in with and be right back. This guy has a real interesting perception of reality where he thinks that subjects of abuse are just gonna sit there for him if he asks. Demolver. Little hand devil. There's something very unkind about the cold sheen of steel. Hold him tight. Hello, Bullet Satan. Steel messenger. Bullets for Demolver. Each one bears a visible imprint of a face, twisted by an eternal, insatiable thirst for blood, replenished upon killing enemies or its soul barrels. The Demolver has become fiercer. Now it can hold 6 bullets. We have unlocked our true power. Gun. Did he go this way? I don't know, I'm the fucking... the brain goblins of playing fucking survival horror games is like always check behind where the camera starts because there's usually free shit there, but... yeah. I need to get out of here fast and find Alice. No way in hell I'm helping that psycho. Flick the lighter. Good thing the lighter stays lit even if... Ooh, I got a dash. What was it? X for heal? Yeah. There we go. The lock on the door's stuck and won't open. Alright. This reminds me of that one game Beyond was playing a while ago with demons and stuff. You're gonna have to be more specific. Mostly because I have shit memory. Ooh, okay. I like this combination of controls. Hold it tight. So we get our bullets back on enemy death, which can be particularly problematic. Why didn't we get our bullets back? We did not get our bullets back. That's awful. Okay. I've been noticed. I need to try again. Okay. There's definitely a visual metaphor happening here. Didn't fucking dodge out of there, not waiting for them. I don't know where he was saving his girlfriend. Oh, you're thinking of, Oop, shit. Little hiccup there. You're thinking of Shadows of the Damned. Yeah, with Garcia Hotspur. A little bit. It's kind of got, like, it's definitely got the grunginess of that. I'm concerned that our bullets did not return when we killed the second egg, though. That was concerning. Embers. Those dead, burnt people inside the cage came back to life. They've got no faces, but bodies that pulsate and twitch. They don't seem to care about me. They care. Oh shit. Alright, cool. Okay, not great. Okay, alright, thank you. I've found the error of my ways. In that I was holding the right trigger a little too much. Alright. So it's a little inconsistent. They look so so string beanie. Yeah. That's fair. That's a fair estimation. Can I beat that? Okay, cool. I don't want to risk not having a gun. You know? Oh, you can hit them. I was fucking... I also forgot that I had the dash, which is probably going to be important. Jack agrees. Oh. Okay, problematic. Didn't want to attack the dog anyway. I hate when games use dog enemies. But it's probably no life to be stuck in that cage. Connor ASMR? I mean, I don't know. There's Jack ASMR happening right now. I don't know what the fuck has gotten him so riled up. Interesting. Give me a moment while I go and see what the hell is going on with Jack. doggy mention? Yes. Give him pets. I had to give him pets. He's been very talkative today for no particular reason. I don't think it's attention either. I spend most of the day with him. Larva. Larva is a key component for performing certain rituals. When its umbilical cord is ignited, it can be used as a grenade. Okay. Hold LB to aim and then RT to throw the explosive larva. Got it. Do I have to use gun for that? It seems like maybe, but there's stuff over here. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, they were, that special horror kind of fast. Where they, like, were missing frames. Okay, she has stamina bar problems that I have not been paying attention to. Eric, thank you for breaking the tension. I guess that's why we can't just melee our way through everything. That seems like progression, so let's head back by doing dodge rolls. Okay, that was not as effective as I would have hoped. Got it. Hey, how's it going? It's locked from the other side. I guess we have to go this way. Use the passage. I do, like, part of me likes the transition for the more cinematic, Connor ASMR Redeemed Next. Maybe. Yeah, there's our Hatter. Another ghost. This one's armed, but doesn't look hostile. Maybe he'll be able to explain what's going on here, what this place is. Rebel in a hat. Stop, whoever you are. You don't look like Ember. The devil are you? You don't look like the devil either. Okay, the main thing is that you aren't from the fog. You don't talk, right? You look odd. Too much. Leathery. We don't see many like you around here. If you go further along the rails, there's shelter. Go there. They'll take care of you. I would accompany you there, but I can't leave my post. Take this, it'll come in handy. Okay. Just shotgun. I'm down. Please, I beg. It's been a month and my book still hasn't come in. I'm gonna lose it. Oh man, that sucks. Go further along the rails, there's shelter. Go there. They'll take care of you. I would accompany you there, but I can't leave my post. It's a shame that, like, the entirety of September kind of went by with me only doing, certain, like, community night streams with Beyond, because... And then also playing, Outbreak with Stumpy and, okay, interesting. He seems to not give quite a shit about the shotgun, which I find concerning. I'd cry. I mean, yeah, I would also be very annoyed if anything was over, like, that long. Shit. Forgot about the stamina system. Okay. Oh, we only redeem one gun at a time. Fuck. Damn, crazy. I feel like I'm losing it because of the fourth book in the series. Yeah, what series is it? Gotta start back on the series. I'm, you know, I stopped mentioning it mostly because I've been distracted, and also I'm like 10 books behind in my, my year-long goal for the number of books read. Hello? Okay. Oh my god. No, no thank you. Away, sir. Okay, he's got like a whole ass moveset. That's wild. Okay, that sucks. And he was one hit from death. Amazing. Starting book clubs. I want to get into fantasy. I have a lot of suggestions if you want stuff to get into, but I also want to be consistent about it. I was saying before the thought falls out of my brain again, it's a shame that all of September I was really only doing like community stuff, because I had an ongoing joke I wanted to do where if people did that sub gifty thing when Valorant was doing it, that for every gift sub that Valorant would do, I would do a line of Dracula Flow on stream, which is an insane statement, but it would have been really funny. Okay, the stamina limitation's actually kind of wild. And the inconsistency on when I get my bullets back is also very okay, maybe it's just Demolver that I get my bullets back with. These guys are a pain. That's wild. The line of, no, Kaya. This isn't beyond stream. No, I would do like a spoken word version of Dracula Flow, but that's maybe kind of also the idea for if we do cryptid ASMR. Okay, that didn't insta-kill him, which is concerning / annoying. But sometimes we're just good like that. Gotta use those environmental hazards to your benefit. Okay, it really is only Demolver. I don't know what the shotgun fix is. Yay, it's my idea this time. I mean, you know, throw some suggestions in the Discord. I will consider. I ate pills. It's never a good thing. Unless you need them, in which case, potentially a good thing. God damn it. He got a free second hit in there, too. That's frustrating. Alright, I have 0 heals, so we gotta start being careful about this. Okay, the fact they get 2 hits on that is bullshit. That's all I'm gonna say. It's all I'm gonna say. The fact that that hits them through the wall, also kind of bullshit, but I'll take my wins. Nope. Nope. Fuck you, sir. Yeah, Kai, I think you're on point with the Shadows of the Damned comparison. It's got that kind of semi-jank difficulty. Come on. Come closer to the explosive thing that I auto-aimed away from, so that's great. Okay, that was my fault. I have wasted all of my shotgun ammo. I'm gonna be very sad if there's no way to... Okay. Okay, interesting. I also haven't been using the larva. I think it starts ASMR reading, be famous on TikTok. I mean, shit. Might actually have to do that. Alternate engagement streams, since Twitch is actively trying to kill itself. Good fuck, nerd. Stop, don't play. I mean, you know, maybe I'll make it like a fucking Ko-Fi fucking benefit tier or some shit. I don't know. I am open to alternate fucking ideas at this point. Okay, the amount of leeway that their attack radius has is kind of bullshit, but we're gonna do what we can do. We just gotta be careful about it. We gotta character action this. Gotta be slightly more careful with the bullets. Fuck. Okay. Gotta stop fucking around. But Audie starts brainstorming like cracked out versions. I mean... Or, they remind me of the Heartless. Do you mean like, the specifically... Like the, now I'm forgetting the fucking proper name for them. The big tall... The Neo Shadows. The ones that are more prevalent in 2 and at the end of 1 in the world that never was for exactly 2 rooms. Disappointed that I forgot those fucking names because they are amongst my favorite designs in that game. Okay. Oh, it gives us some of our healing back, so that's not too terrible. Come on, nerds. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use a grenade. You don't want to walk into the blade pit of your own volition. Nope. Fuck you. Specifically. Shawarma. Filled with cheese and mushrooms, cooked over charcoal, and amazingly, the structure doesn't fall apart. Big heal item. We can get ideas together and then we can, on call watch Spy Family this weekend. Okay. I will be... Alright, so secondary ammo is... a working laser pointer that's a lost artifact from someone's childhood. Attaches surprisingly well to weapons. I'll take it. I don't want to use my shotgun, but I guess might have to. They gave us one, they wanted us to do it. Should be packing right now, but invested because I'm still confused. I mean, yeah, it's, is a shawarma good? A well-made shawarma is good. Also, where are you packing for? Fuck. Balls. Okay, so he's like full-on immune in that jump. Alright, I hope this is not a room with an infinitely spawning amount of enemies. And I guess that's the indication that it's not. Alright, chocolate bar consumed. Shawarma consumed. Still not even a full heal. That's wild. Gonna see family? That's cool. Your brother's having an art exhibition? That's awesome. There's LB to aim and RT to throw. Yeah, it's like, hey, remember that there's this thing, by the way? Frog mask. Mask worn by traders from the outskirts station. Ooh. I like that as an effect. It's good. It's a good one. Don't know this ritual yet. Yeah, we're just, like, fully accepting the world around us. A 7th steel messenger, eh? The Devolver has become fiercer. It now can hold 7 bullets. Interesting. That looks like the way forward. Let's see what was in that other corner of the room we didn't go to. Oh, just a you can't go here yet. Sign of progression. Got it. Gotta come back once we have high jump. Or fly jump from the look of rituals on the ground. It is above us. Can I like sneak up on this? Nope. Okay. Fuck that. Alright, that was literally everything, so that's not good. They're getting so many free hits in that I'm not a fan of it. Ritual fly. When read in the right place, these ancient words will rid your body of its weight, but only so long as the Devolver holds at least 1 bullet. Requires a fully charged Devolver to use. So, are the bullets like the countdown meter? Wait a minute, I just used all my bullets. Where's bullet? Ah, okay. Look like spiders. They can jump? Hell not. Yeah, that was the feeling. How do you control these wings? I'm glad that I thought of the correct way to deal with that shit. That was extra stupid. Okay, I like that. That is somewhat... And you can just jump down. Alright, cool. Alright, so red glyph trash can. Fills the gun. Got ya. Are there things that I'm not missing? Just gonna hit that. Okay. And now we shall fly our way over. I see now why. Okay, so once I've gotten their mask, it's not something you can, like, grind. Got it. I see why they need at least 1 bullet to use the thing. Am I just seeing their faces? How goofy? Oh, those are the ones with the frog masks. They apparently are some kind of traitor. We'll find out soon enough. Okay. I'm seeing it. Okay, no, that was silly. And if we get close enough, yep, there we go. That's why they have those trash cans out there. Why does it sound like a fly? Because it's a fly ritual. I should have been paying attention. Alright, well, at least it's that generous. So, touching the big giant blade pustule will also result in us getting knocked out of our fly. Got it. I finally chickened out and activated God Mode in Hades. Ooh, okay. I'll be honest, I've never actually done that. And not, as a, like, oh, skill-based thing. No, I just ran my head into that brick wall until I, eventually succeeded. So tell me how that goes, Eric. Because I have not engaged with God Mode in Hades. I don't actually know what it does. Gotta thread the needle here. So it doesn't change elevation, which makes me think that we're gonna come back to this area. I feel like I missed a secret. And I feel like we're getting set up for a boss fight, so fuck. Alright, they're giving us a larva, so that's a hint.
Hey, princess. Help, they surrounded me. I know how we can get out of here.
Can I just kill him too? It says plus 20 damage resistance and also further increases your resistance each time you die. It also doesn't seem to lock you out of, like, Iron Man mode would.
Just help me distract them. He's lying.
Yeah, I thought as much. I've forgotten the controls. On the fly. He just continues to run like there's no fun. Why do I have a stamina bar if he doesn't? Yeah. Okay. Let's load that last checkpoint and then just real quick. Okay, no time to. All right, this does pause time. Thank fuck. LB and then RT. Got it. Fuck. Shit. I'm panic. Spamming. Okay. Fuck. Great, gotta grab a healing item. Shit, he almost killed me. Cool. Alright, so now we just have to purely finesse this because we've used all of our resources. Fuck. You know, he fights pretty well for someone who fell out of a fucking window to his death. Help. Fuck you.
There's no way out of here. Whether you're drunk, whether you finish me off, it doesn't matter. Die here. He deserved it.
Horns.
They all deserve it.
Hey, there we go.
Oh man, it's got like fucking
vaguely Sayonara Wild Heart sequences. I don't know how to put that into word. Thank you for playing the demo. Hey guys, this game, it's fucking out like next week. If you think that shit's cool, and it is, check it out. Feedback. That's gonna open a fucking Google Chrome tab. Why did I do that? Alright, cool. Alright. Okay, go ahead and hit exit. Yeah, that was Silly Polly Beast. That was sick as fuck. Subway Surfers outro. I mean, you know, it is that style of gameplay. That shit has got a lot going on. There's a very particular vibe between the setting and the character designs. I really, really dig it. And it's going to be out later this month, so something to look forward to potentially in the future. We are going to... It's already wishlisted. We're going to quit out. Okie dokie. And we're at the hour mark. That is the perfect length for a demo. Alright, what are we feeling? It's all horror all the time. That was fun. I like the shadowy thingies. Yeah, I mean, the monster design was really solid. You know, I'm sure the artwork in their little hidey hole place by the bridge was just, you know, a peak of things to come. Let's see. We could do a very similar deal where this game is going to be out later this month, so we should probably play the demo at some point. It's a little more traditional survival horror. We have something that is actually just going to set off all of my horror problem indicators in my brain. Or we can play a weird card game. What are y'all thinking? 1 for traditional survival horror that's going to be out later this month. 2 for thing that will make my brain goblins go insane. Or 3 for fun card game. I'll give you a minute. 2? Alright, well... I don't even know how long this demo is, but it is going to make me very uncomfortable. Well, and Kai's outvoted unless someone else speaks up, so... right, fine. Hopefully it launches and lets me capture it with no problem. This demo is a self-contained story featuring unique moments separate from the full release. There is no save feature. It's intended to be completed in less than 30 minutes to an hour. Alright, solid. Let me tab out, please. Anybody else claustrophobic? No, just me. Alright. Let's update the title. Only when I'm in tight spaces? Alright, well, that's fair. I can't even think about that shit, I'll be real. Alright, let's go into settings. This one only wants mouse and keyboard, so I'm glad I charged my mouse. Alright, we're gonna start the demo. I was like, speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh god. It's also a little bit funny, but... Okay, I see the controls. We are tied up, though, a little bit. Left and right key binding, huh? Left grab, right grab, move arms. Place sign, we have to set our own checkpoints. There is gamepad support. Fuck that shit. Alright. Place sign, restart, interact. Use the analog stick to move your hands towards surfaces. Hold the left trigger to grab on the surfaces with your left hand. Hold the right trigger to grab on the surfaces with your right hand. So it's a little bit getting over it with Bennett Foddy. A little bit horrendous nightmare scenario. Ow. My arms have folded in on themselves and are possessed. Doop. Pull. Go. Blah. To drag your body with more strength, grab a surface with both hands at the same time, then move the cursor. Alright, you're giving me mixed messages, game. Okay, this is like Bennett Foddy-esque. So we have to do like half-moon grabs. Quap horror, my chest is already tight. Any scariness is ruined for me because he moves so silly. Yeah, I mean, you know, part of it is like, haha, silly. And then the other part of it is like, have you ever been between two walls? And had your back and your front contact at the same point. Some objects can be moved using your hands and body. This is getting over it with the Buried from the Magnus Archives. Okay, so our wrists are also a point of contact, which is horrendous and awful and makes my actual wrists hurt. Okay, we kind of figured out like a... Alright, well that... Damn. Just doing those glutes. We've kind of figured out the basic movement with this much room to move, I guess. And we're just gonna keep pushing forward, even if it seems our left arm has collapsed in on itself. Yeah, okay. Oh no, oh god, the space is too tight for our elbow. Like, how'd he get there? Well, his legs are tied together, so I'm assuming he was thrown into a ditch. Okay. And somersault, and we're trapped. We're fucked forever. Oh my god, no, his legs have been broken in every place. Oh, Do not enter. The cave has claimed the souls of 8 men. Alright, I guess I'll go this way then. I feel like I'm making a horrendous mistake. Yeah, I'm making a horrendous mistake. There's no reason to go this way. Give me a minute. I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, so we're locked in. Or we're thrown into the place. We got a system. Because we have enough room to move our fucking arms forward. The system falls apart. The second that we don't. Who the fuck threw us down here? Good question. Bro better than me. I'd accept my fate. Like, if you're at the point where you're getting tied up and thrown into a pit, like, I would rather you just put a fucking gun to my head, and that might be the point. It might be the point that a regular human being would rather have. I am so folded on myself, it's creating collision problems, and I'm not even aware of it. I would rather just have a bullet go through my fucking head, man. And a broken neck. So, they may have thrown him down here because he's immortal. Is the canon I'm creating. Maybe we are the monster. We are some kind of possessed flesh demon because no. Dude, come on. I hate this. I hate this so much. This makes my meat, like shrivel. I hate it. Like, I can feel, like, the goosebumps turning into, like, pinpricks. It's awful. Okay, the game wants us to get fucked over like that. That's crazy. Now I feel like I do this that I do with the zombie apocalypse, like I'm not living through that. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Pardon. You know? Do not enter. The cave has claimed the souls of not... Oh, we're a different person every time. What happened to the first 8 tries? I don't like this, and I don't like this, and this is awful. You ever get stuck, lost, or reach a dead end, you're unable to escape. No, I refuse. Until I immediately realize that there's no way we're getting out of here. I wish the sign... Oh, press X to restart with a new caver. Come on, bro, those knees are not... yeah, we've got, like, flamingo joints right now, man. It's wild. What's that fucking movie that just came out with Jack Quaid, where, he can't, like, feel anything, and that's the superpower? Fucker, go forward. Okay, you have enough strength to lift an entire ass log off of you, but... No, we're fucking pinned. This sucks. Almost... Oh, this is so much worse than Bennett Foddy. Bennett Foddy is just really annoying. You're telling me there's no way through this? Game. Come on. That's awful. That's horrendous. Just, can I die this way, please? Okay, doing this backwards is really kind of fucked up and weird. At least we're wearing boots, so, you know, I don't think the boots are offering as much protection as we would normally hope. Come on, go do the thing. Alright, I've taken the hint. But it looks like the physics objects stay, like they stay where they were. So there might be some necessary death progression going on here. Where are they finding all of these contortable demon-possessed corpses to throw into this pit? Yeah, got it. X is waiting to be pressed. I mean, I wanted to make sure, you know? So that we don't go down there another time for no reason. Oh, you see how useful the boots are? They've gotten us stuck. I wish I had that kind of flexibility. Damn. Imagine having the ankle strength to just lift your entire body up from a point on the front of your ankles. And if that hurts you mentally, I'm sorry, but that's where I'm at. This is pure horror. It's very silly and very wackadoo, but at the same time, like, I am a experiential visual thinker and processor. So if I see the thing, my brain just tries to be like, what would that feel like? Regardless of whether or not I want to. Oh, aren't we glad that the bridge broke in such a fucking convenient manner? It just cost the life of one immortal man. Nope. Pah, I got you. You're not getting me twice, bridge. I might have just poked out my entire eyeball and old crotch. It's a scrap from an old mining journal. There's some faded writing that says, 8th month, 30th day, year of the long dog. Take silver, 2 grams, saltpeter, 1 gram, pyrite, 1 crystal, approximately 10 grams. This hole's dried up. Been down here a better part of a damn week with the men, and all I got to show for it is a couple grains of grit silver. Pinch of saltpeter that's more the batshit than useful ore. And it's a pretty little block of fool's gold that I'm keeping because that's the best damn thing I ever dug out of these walls that are colder than my granddaddy's grave. Can't imagine them dopes are faring much better in their tunnels. Though they all claim there's fat silver vein down there. Too damn cold down here. But all me and the boys can do is keep ourselves warm is keep swinging our picks. Surprised the racket we make hasn't woken up the devil himself to drag us to hell yet. At least over here, I don't have to pretend like I care what them idiots have to say. Could swear I heard one of them yodeling some nonsense earlier. Couldn't make out what it was over the noise of the picks, crunching through the shale, though. As soon as I get out of this hole, I'm gonna buy me 2 bottles of whiskey and shove the corks in my ears if those damn fools starts again. Like, why'd he slide like that? Oh my god, the wind is crazy. If I had that kind of flexibility, I'd be on... listen, I would be on more than the pole. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Not even for the money. The talent alone being wasted would be a tragedy. Press the Y button to place down a marker. These can help you or your future explorers determine which route to take through the caves. Cool, so we do not have checkpoints. Fuck. I feel like it'd be easier to come back from forward than it would be to go back from down. Do I have like an infinite amount of markers? Can I just do that? To just say like, oh hey, I went this way? What is that made out of? I'm gonna assume up is maybe not the way forward. Y'all see me in the Olympics like, fuck. Put the break in break dancing, which is now an Olympic sport. Get... oh my god, my head has become concave. Alright, we've sat up. The Australian breakdancing lady. So, you know, the fun thing about that is that the whole thing was a huge scam. And the only qualifiers she won were one where her husband and, like, her best friend were the core judges. Alright, so that's a no. Well, I'm kind of glad that our body doesn't have collision, because I did not want to do that backwards. Nope. Go down. Yes, that down. I am folded in thirds. This is nuts. Alright, we're going this way. Because we can. Well, there's a sign this way, so that's something. Oh boy, that's definitely not the way forward. It's an old diary. On the front cover, someone has written the words Dead End Ned. Inside it says, 5th month, 8th day, year of the whitefish. Damn, it was so fully a scam. I mean, I knew she kind of sucked, but it was crazy. To whomever picks this up, it's a dead end. Stupid. I'm just leaving this note so you inferior cave rats can learn from your betters. Take it from a man who was able to die between 3 greased hogs and come out clean on the other side. There's no squeezing through this one, Jack. It's just like that other bit further in, where it gets real tight at the end, but you can fit your head in without any trouble. The narrow, as some folks call it. Well, this one here is just a trick to get dummies, like yourself, convinced that you can shimmy down there. Thinking you'll find a pot of gold or some wish-granting troglodyte or whatever it was that old snake oil peddler or handbill you could only read a quarter of said was down here. Me, though? I can fit any damn where I please. You're not gonna find my bones gathering dust or rattling around some creepy crawly's belly. I'm gonna die as I live, mark my words. Covered in grease and smelling like bacon. No hog, no cave. Pin a man down when he lubes up with a layer of the good old lard. No, sir. I kind of want to go forward and see his bones right there, but, like, hey, this is the diary saying this is a dead end, so let's save ourselves 20 minutes. Oh my god, can we not do the upside-down retroactive somersaults, please? What is happening? Nope. We unfortunately cannot break our neck in the way necessary. Alright, fuck it, we're gonna go see his corpse. Yeah, there's his skull. Okay, I kind of overshot there. I wanted to get my head in so that we can come out of that. Oh, there is, like, an invisible anxiety meter, because now I'm hearing the telltale heart go off. Fucking get the grip on the thing. Did we just get thrown down here? Like, people are choosing to... well, I mean, it's this is a former mine, apparently. This is very frustrating. Just fucking go. Am I, like, caught? Is that what's happening here? Alright, fuck this. We're gonna get there one way or another. And if my back's not too broken, we're going to try to get back on our front, because that seems to be the easier way to leverage. Come on. You're almost there, you piece of shit. Okay. Now we just need to get this fucking meat triangle through the space. Okay. Fuck it. This is getting more frustrating than it is uncomfortable. Telling you it's the knees. He hit the Michael Jackson there for a second. You know, I kind of caught that. I didn't want to. Okay, and fuck. Alright, down we go. I don't care. Break your neck. Get down there. Get your fucking elbow. Okay, there we go. Home free. Let's try the middle. Because that seems like that just goes straight fucking down. Unless this is also a dead end, in which case, fuck. I think that's where that thing we were desperately trying to get into and failed would have led. So we're exactly where we would have been. Let's go down. Fuck it. Down, down. Living around. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. Alright, fucking elbows. I hate that our elbows are like the only part of our body that have like folding collision. Okay, so it looks like down would have led us straight here, but with more of a effort to go forward. Do not. Ah, you son of a bitch. No. Fuck. Nope. Not letting you go down there, fuck you. Got it. Do we even attempt to, like, pull our way up? No, like, literally everything bends. He's, like, arching crazy, but refuses with his legs. It's the legs and the elbows. The elbows and the wrists have, like, solid collision points. So if you get to a... I'm not going to try to crawl my way up. That's not a thing that's feasible. Like, there is no, like, connection joint at the shoulder, which you think would mean his arm doesn't move, but it actually means that he can just keep going forward like a human, a rowboat. Arching was the best. I mean, you know? Alright, somebody got by rocks here. Which we should take as a hint. Can we wait for the obvious earthquake that's building up? No. Go away. No, you have collision. Fuck off. I refuse. I refuse. Come on. Didn't even realize. I mean, the music is, it's subtle, but it's obviously, you know. No, I will fucking pull myself forward. I don't care. Fuck you. That had to happen. We had to sacrifice a better way for ourselves. Down we go. Alright, distance. The ending pose. I mean... No, no, I refuse. You are getting up there. Nope, wait. So I'm not gonna remember. I don't know what he's creating these signs out of. We dead, bro. I mean, fucking, we're dead the second we get thrown in here. That's the real shit. There ain't getting out of this. What am I caught on? Go forward, shitbag. Think you're getting better? I mean, you know, I fully in the ages before I was recording gameplay, I actually beat Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy to the audience of no one. So I'm not totally outside my realm of experience. I'm just also fighting. You breathing in the mic is making it more I mean, I'm fighting a very visceral reaction, alright? This whole bit is very not good. I don't like it. I don't. Am I just fucking stuck? What the hell? Did I just lodge my neck into the fucking... into the ceiling? Like, what the fuck is happening? Alright. Don't know how that happened. Don't know how that worked. I was just touting how I'm not a complete idiot at this, but here we are. I don't know why that ledge is so weird. Like, there's so many collision points along that little fucking 1 pixel thing. Okay, I'm going to grab the floor and then pull myself back forward and then break my arms and then break my back. I went the wrong way. It's an old notebook. Inside is a crudely drawn picture of a woman with a single entry. It says, 10-month first day year the cottontail. Damn. Damn, damn, damn my foolish eyes. Ain't no one told me this damn cave is full of little varmint hides and snake slides. I heard this all used to be some dried up silver mine. Thought I'd be carting most of the way down. Mines are supposed to have shafts and rails and oil lamps and fancy things like that, right? There's some place at the end there called the Narrow, where I reckon it's kind of narrow, maybe? And behind there's, well, that's where it is. I ain't gonna write down what it is, nor am I gonna speak it. Not that there's anyone in this hole to speak it to, anyways. It's what I'm here for. When anyone will come down to this godforsaken place for. Damn. I only brought the one match to light with my cigar, which I plan to smoke out in the open air and sunshine once I asserted what's mine, and it's done burnt down to the stump now. Anyone picks this up, there ain't nothing down here but darkness and despair. You're on a fool's errand, and you'll be lucky to die smoking a stogie as fine as this. There's a poor fool I saw just down the way on the route to the Narrow with his legs all crushed up by shifted stone. Sure wish I'd have thought of bring 2. Think his ghost is still scuttling around down there. Alright, so we went the wrong way. Snakes, yay snakes, what? Okay, alright. So I think we had to go down another layer. Although the heartbeat is getting there again. And perfect. Journaling in the abyss, how soothing. I mean, you know, there's not much else to do into the abyss. You can stare into it. The void's for screaming for. You don't scream into the abyss. But journaling, if you've got half a mind to write with 0 light or perception of your letters, not bad. Not a bad choice. Imagine when it's like reading what I wrote. I mean, shit. My handwriting sucks, so it's like, imagine what I'm writing now. Nope. Go upward, you bastard. I think the analog sticks legitimately make this easier, but that might just be me. Alright, half-second slide. Oh shit. The remains of a man pinned underneath a rock. There's a tattered note underneath his bones that say, I'll keep it brief, stranger, because I'm not sure how much longer I got. There's something in this cave no one told you about. I don't know what it is. I can hear it, sort of, but can't quite tell if it's something. Some water drip, maybe? Sounds like someone's whispering, babbling something I can't make a lick of sense of. As if I could, with my legs caught dead under this rubble. This passage was as solid as you're likely to find down here. I've been through it more times than I can count, no trouble at all. I hear something. That definitely isn't any water, seep, nor wind. Sounds like music? No, it's not music. Something worse. Shouldn't be hearing this. Oh, God, have mercy on me. The remains of a man pinned underneath... Oh, okay. I accidentally hit A one too many times, and now I don't have control of my arms until I stop reading. Man, working in a cave as a job is like hell on earth. Yeah, no, it's bad. Okay, the pacing ellipses the second time around, not as entertaining. Nope. No, you bastard. Refuse. Fuck off. Okay, I'm fighting physics here. I really needed that rock, actually. That rock is what kept this thing in one place. Nope. Yeah, no, like, the caves are bad. Don't do that. Don't work the coal industry because A, you'll die, and B, the company wants you to die. And if you find that concept especially narratively interesting, then oh boy, there's a whole arc of Old Gods of Appalachia that is just for you, and it's one of the first ones. So again, recommending good podcast for being good. Like a fool. Like a fool, one would say. Okay, this is extremely annoying. I'm gonna have to, like, swim my fucking way through this shit. Nope, no, I'm not getting pinned. No, sir. And or madam. Fuck off. Okay. I really don't need the extra telltale heartbeat in my earbuds, thank you. Oh man, my knees aren't completely jack shit. That's crazy. I'll be fine. My theory is Connor had an accident in the past life because you're good. No, the theory or the answer to that question in the non-question form, Kaya, is that I've just played D&D for a long time and I had to differentiate characters. Also, working retail as a psych student, you look into retail psychology, and apparently there is a correlation between customers feeling more comfortable with you as a salesperson or as a customer service rep if you have a vaguely Southern or Texan accent. So I practiced vaguely Southern quite a bit. Okay, fuck this rock. I am now made it impossible to come this way again. Which means we have to win this time. Am I literally gonna have to dig my fucking way out of this? Yeah, Southern Comfort thing is ironic, but I get the sentiment. Yeah, because it's like, if you're dealing with someone from the South, there's a 9 in 10 chance that something bad's about to happen. Or you're about to get, like, the meanest shit in the world talk to you. But I think the basic idea is that there's a okay, I'm gonna give myself a fucking heart attack. That's how this game keeps you from just solving problems like this. If I just chill out, will you calm down? Uh-oh. Something's on the way. Those are like footsteps. But good luck getting in here. No! I refuse to give up. Fuck you. I'm just gonna die of a heart attack, I think. I think the idea is that people think that people from Texas are fucking stupid. And in 7 out of 10 cases, they'd be right. But, as someone who lives in the South, I mean, I think this is getting really distracting. Sorry. I need to solve this, because telltale heart problems. Come on, forward. You're almost there. You're almost there, you dumb bastard. Oh, no. I don't think it's as effective if you actually live in the South. But this was a psych lesson, or a retail psych lesson being taught in a California school, so that just goes to show. I'm fine. You need to chill out. I also don't know if that study's, like, viable or true, so, grain of salt. Get over it, Bennett Foddy. Okay, so, instantly. I'll go to Cali and guilt trip people. I mean, I don't know how many people are actively... Motherfucker. I don't know how many people are actively aware of that bit. That was a fun little you really gotta be here to be here moment. Alright, I will clear that suspicious message up as soon as the game lets me. Damn, we still tied up. Like, yeah. Is that the Walmart jingle? No, Eric, that would be the Ring doorbell notification sound. If this is a dead end, I'm calling it. Because that was horrendous, and I'm not going through that again. I'm like fucking sweating, and I don't think it's just because it's warm in here. There's an old wooden cross with a note pinned to the base. To Ma and the rest. I put it here like you asked, as you can see. Right here at the mouth of the Narrows. Okay, cool. I'm not going a lick further. No way, no how. Nothing down here for me anyhow. I don't have any wishes worth slinking around blind and deaf. I ain't had a dream about what went down here with Hank for 7-8 years now, and I don't aim to start again today. No siree, Bob. Frankly, I think it's fine I can't hear nothing. If there was something to hear, well, I ain't gonna be here to listen. Rest in peace, brother. But to get back to the point, the reason that I practice a couple of accents is I'm an avid D&D player, and sometimes even a DM. It's been a very long time, but I did have to have minimum 3 distinct NPC voices, because otherwise I would drive myself crazy. And also, I don't know a single kid that didn't have, like, the 1 or 2, like, go-to, like, Russian accent jokes, which I vaguely slip into, like, whether or not I'm actively thinking about it. At least he still got the boots, hell yeah. I mean, shit. If you're gonna die, you gotta die with your boots on, right? I hate this. This is the worst, because our elbow collision is now starting to be a problem. Die with your boots on is crazy. Goddamn right. Okay, we're at the point where we can kind of, like, propel ourselves forward with our impossible limb structure. Another note. It says, oh my god. Oh, Jesus, Lord, save me. God, please. There's a thing up here. A face. I only saw it for a moment when my head had just enough room to look down the passage. Down maybe 20 feet just outside the reach of my light. Right there in the darkness. A man's, maybe a boy's face. White as paper. Facing right back at me. Big gaping black hole for a mouth. Couldn't be a man. It looked different. I can't recall if it had eyes. Maybe they were closed. That sound wasn't the wind. It was him. Moaning. Alright, well, something to look forward to. Ever seen the movie Secondhand Lions? The title sounds vaguely familiar. I'll have to check. I don't think. Maybe? Possibly? Can you just imagine gripping a sheer rock face and then shoving yourself forward, backwards against the station of your wrists? Okay, now we're getting to the part of the game that I don't like. Even more than the actual gameplay. There's something behind me. Oh no, that's the cursor. God damn it. Well, we went the wrong way. Nope. 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 Not doing it. Why would you give me one last mistake to make? Unless that's the point. Okay, well. You've got to be kidding me. Please tell me we're on the other side of the rock fucking fall. Glad to be crocheting. His will to live is crazy. His will to live is determined by me forcing his corpse forward. And with risks like that, you know, I think it doesn't matter whether or not you have a will to live, you're just gonna live, I guess. I suppose the note was a hint to go down and not up. Even though I think we made, like, pretty fair progress going backward, I'll be real. The game really just decided nah for us, and I'm not as big a fan of that. Okay, well that was a lot clearer than last time. Just let my fucking elbows totter as I go forward. Oh, there was another way. Yeah, they gave us one last time to fuck up. And, like, an actual checkpoint, so I'm assuming that that's the last possible go fuck yourself that this demo has to offer us. I am sweating. I do not like this. This sucks. From every conceivable standpoint. This game makes my wrists ache, and not just because I'm using a controller. I'm just like sliding his face forward on pure like slate, 100%. Forgot this was a demo for a sec. Oh yeah, no, I'm not paying for this. Fuck that. Respectfully, like this game is very effective at what it's doing. But it also is pissing me off to no end. I'm just like grinding my face forward on a slate rock sheet, breaking my wrists at every minute. This is different. Or is it? I don't remember. We going down. Perhaps that was another canon death. Yeah, this wasn't like this before, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. Is this just a fucking flat wall? Are you kidding me? And sugar, we're going down swinging. Alright, so the path was different, which is interesting. Yeah, we are descending into probably hell. Reasonably, if the rocks are hot enough to be glowing, this would not be easy to even touch with your hands, much less your face. But I'm not crazy, right? Like, the fork didn't exist. We just failed the first attempt, and now, since we died again, we are able to be here. There was always yeah, but, like, there was a up path and a down path, and there was not that fork this time. Fucking fine. Oh, I hate this so fucking much. Do not you dare. I will dance with the devil in the pale moonlight if it's the last thing I do with this particular corpse. Hey guys, I just saved you from the fact that I'd never set the game audio. Isn't that fun? Because there was a lot going on there. And it crashed anyway! Yay! Well, that was the Cave Diver demo. So we're gonna have nothing but the good old natural Connor ASMR. Because I totally forgot what the fuck was going on. I forgot to set the audio. So that's fun. That's great. That's a good time. I'm not playing that again. And it crashed, so fuck that. Alright, now that I'm sweaty and gross, we're gonna play a card game, and you have to be here for it. He's throwing. He's throwing. And it's not even really a card game. This is a deck of haunts. I think it's actually out. Let me change the title. That made me vastly uncomfortable. You guys didn't have to deal with the Telltale Heart, did you? There was like a heartbeat that kept, every time I mentioned it, was getting real bad. Like, real bad. Alright, let's let it actually load in first before we do anything. Couldn't hear anything that whole time? Alright. You know, the visual was enough. And we're going to capture... We are going to capture deck of haunts. There we go. And it's showing up now. And I didn't forget to set the audio, it's not going to go there through until I tab back in. There we go, it does have an entry, that's good. I wouldn't spend my hard-earned money on that, I'm a rage quitter. I mean, you know... I think the game is actually like sub $10, so it does what it's gonna do. That was, I think the demo is enough of the experience that I don't really care what they do with that. You're kind of limited in what you can do with that visually. Can't finish, make my brother play kind of person. I mean, I would watch it be played and be just as uncomfortable. But, yeah, that was frustrating as fuck. And game audio is actually capturing. Aren't we glad that I checked this time? Speaking of which, let's... Oh, there is a controller option. Alright, cool. Well, this is the deck of haunts. Playing cards. Click the card to select it. Click on the screen to play it. You can also use the drag and drop. Awaken. So we're a haunted house. In this. Draw. Pull the top card from your pile into your hand. Or grasp. Potentials to grasp the world. Draw 5 cards every turn. Let's actually just use the fucking mouse, because I think this this game was made for it. Put the top card from your draw pile into your hand. Interesting. Your heart. Humans will damage it upon entering. Once destroyed, it's over. So this is a little bit beckon. Call upon unbeknown souls. Summon a human to your domain. Hello? Yes. This could be a sweet hideout. So this is like a reverse Dungeon Keeper-ish game. Stir. Night. During the night, you play cards from your deck to damage health, drain sanity of humans. Action point cost, target effect. Okay. So, Phantom Raking. Any human deal 2 damage. Oikophobia. We're gonna drain some sanity, too. Humans will enter if they're lucky, escape your domain. Here. And we're just gonna damage this guy. Hunger. Never-ending desire. Lose all action points at the end of, and all cards in the end. Okay, this is just basic card hand mechanic. Gotta go pack 99 for real. If I don't come back. Alright, I appreciate you hanging out. Shifting hallways. Any human. Move human to random room. We'll save that. Any room. Deal 2 damage. Block room for 1 turn. Banish. I don't know if we need that, honestly. Chilling cold. Occupied room. Add 1 tension. Discard 1 card. Increases drain effects. The more it builds up. Decays over time. So we are a haunted house and we are here to kill people, I guess. Murder! Night 1 ends, 1 human killed, 30 essence gained. Deck building. At the end of each night, you can choose from a selection of played cards to permanently add to your deck, or building cards to build with during the day. Drain 1 thrice. Interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Building and basic rooms. During the day, you can construct your rooms and change your layout. Build common rooms so humans will take more turns to reach your heart. Placing room tiles at the same of the same type next to each other will merge them into a single room. Further away from your heart, the more expensive rooms become to build. Oh, I've seen this game. It's cool. Yeah, I saw it a bit ago, and I wanted to play it, but it's like a whole thing. Place the bell tower for. Okay, we can put it there at 0 essence. Okay, so if we take the kitchen, we can place it there for 5. And living room, this is also a living room, so we can expand that, right? Could also start, this is a guest room, we could make another guest room. Or we could just expand that guest room and have it be like a weird hallway guest room. Like some kind of psychopath. Let's do another guest room over here. Maybe not. Okay, we can't exactly do that. Okay, we can scroll out, thank fuck. Oh, have we've used everything, alright, so there we go. Should I say something like Zoinks? Losing. You lose health when, you lose when the health of your heart runs out. You lose health when a human enters your heart room, or more powerful humans interact with it. Essence is harvested from dead or insane humans. You need essence to build new rooms. So I wonder... Okay, we should say... Or, yeah, they're both in there, so let's do Drain Sanity. Oh, I attacked the much more sane of them. That was stupid. Let's make him nuts. If we can. Befitting that if someone died, their body would be received to. Deal 2 damage, block room for 1 turn, banish. Yeah, fuck it. And we'll add tension. Which I hope lasts till next turn. Ooh, we got a ghost. We got a ghost. So let's add tension again, and then we're going to... Okay, let's discard... Because we want to try to see what happens when one of them goes crazy, right? So he has completely gone nuts, which is cursed. Tension tier counts as 1 tier higher. Interesting. That was a bad choice. Let's try to make this one go nuts, too. Okay, tension I think might stack. Cool. Special rooms. You can upgrade basic rooms by playing a room upgrade card on them. Look at the number of cards target you need that target that room with at least that many tiles. These rooms will be more expensive to build. Okay, sacrificial room. Ooh. Cards can be used to destroy a card for the night and regain its cost in AP. Ooh, that's... Where do we go for damage? Let's do a sacrificial room upgrade, potentially. Let's make this a sacrifice room. Oh, we've used all our shit. Never mind. Honestly, it looks better inside than I expected. Traits. Humans can appear with traits. These are extra buffs or debuffs that the humans can have. Hover over a trait icon to read its description. Reasonable. Every turn... Okay, so we killed this guy. Let's do tension. And then, deal 2 damage, block room. Fuck it, yeah. Oh, wait, no, we had... Alright, let's discard that. Let's block him in. Let's sacrifice, Oikophobia. Or can we not? Let's sacrifice Oikophobia. Do I not have the ability to do that? Sacrifice concur destroys it. Sacrifice. Okay. And now we can do a Phantom Break. Or, this Majestic, the Witch avoids this room. Okay, it's the second guy that is reasonable. Shit. Alright. Well, let's just fucking kill him. Panic. A human has panicked either by witnessing your heart room or corpse. Don't let them escape. Their information will increase strength of future humans. Fuck me running. Okay. Okay, I fucked that up. We learned from our lessons. Ooh, Cursed Flesh. Solo human. Deal 3 damage, train 3. Harpist instantly kills target and gives you essence bonus. Ooh, that could be good. Let's do that. Let's hold on to our essence. They can start anywhere with the fucking door. Okay, cool. Good. Why not? Pathfinder enters the house through a random room. Yeah, just right next to the heart, huh? Kinship, when not alone, half all drain effects. Interesting. This guy's got 12. Let's do tension. We'll discard that. We'll do Oikophobia. And we'll attack. Because they only freak out when someone dies, I guess. You know, and I would also be terrified beyond the capacity for rational thought. Good Ghostbusters reference. Asshole. Move to a random room. He's running away, so we have to kill him. Let's sacrifice both of these. Can we? Can I highlight both of them? Nope, there's a cooldown. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna let that be there. -1, -1, -1. And he's crazy. Or he's going to be. Alright, we got too many people seeing the heart. This is a problem. Let's do Chilling Cold. We'll discard Shifting Hallways. And let's keep attacking this one. We'll drain him. We will sacrifice Shifting Hallways. Which is Cursed Tension. Tier counts as 1 tier higher. Ooh, okay. We already have the tension up in that room, don't we? Yep, 13 to 4. Don't you love when numbers stack? Successful evening! 1 human killed, 2 humans turned insane. Add 2 tension, deal 4 damage, cost 1 less per card discarded this night. Okay, reclaiming roots seems like a good idea. As much as we desperately need literally anything else happening. What if we put a guest room here? And what if we put a second kitchen here? We're gonna end our building phase. How is it in such good repair? Alright, level-headed, max tension is 1. 16 sanity. Sami is nothing special, but she is not crazy. Doesn't have any... Alright, let's add tension to the entry. We will discard this raking attack, and then we're going to... Neither of them are below 4. We're going to do Triskaphobia. Let's target him. I picked the wrong one. Dwayne, he regenerates 1 health every turn. And Grace is level-headed, so her max tension is 1. So I think attacking him is the best bet. Making her go crazy is also probably a good idea. I'm gonna sacrifice Shifting Hallways again because it seems like a bad card. Or a card that has the potential to be very bad for us. Let's do a little more physical damage to him. Do you smell gas? Maybe. Did the ghost running through the wall not do anything for you? Alright, sanity is below 4. Sami's at 8. Alright, let's add a Chilling Touch to the room. We'll discard 1 of our drains. We'll do Oikophobia. And then at Wit's End. Although she's like fully dead, so he's freaking out. But it's okay, because we're just gonna murder him. How much health does he have? We could just instantly kill him with Reclaiming Roots, because we've been discarding a lot tonight. Oh, but that adds the problem where if they walk into this room, it's gonna be bad. Okay, got it. You regenerate health, so Dwayne needs to go crazy, and Grace is level-headed, so that's unfortunate. The Rock going nuts. Are you kidding me that they made it to the room? Son of a bitch. Collapsing spaces. Let's do Chilling Cold. Really annoying. We'll discard that one, and then that allows us to use Reclaiming Roots for free, because we gotta kill Grace. Grace goes. Which is Curse. Tension tier counts as 1 tier higher. Cool. So we're gonna make him go fucking crazy if we can. Two tension deals 4 damage, but that tension will make Triskaphobia significantly worse. Drove nuts. There we go. 130 essence. Alright, Cursed Flesh. Do we have a way to upgrade rooms? No, it's just during that menu. Okay. I might have fucked that up. Let's try to vary this up a bit. So we'll do another kitchen. And then let's build out... It's still 35 if it's there, huh? But only 5 if we start from the heart. I don't know if I'm, like, doing that particularly well or right. Why did I agree to this? Human sanity below 4, banish... lowers max tension of all humans in the room by 1, and level-headed, that sucks. Chilling cold, fuck you. We're going to increase tension on Kim. Would something just happen already? Says the person who just got raked. Kinship, when not alone, half all drain effects. It's soothing. At the end of the turn, other explorers in the room lose 1 tension. When not alone, half all drain effects. That's fucking nuts. We're gonna collapse the spaces because that's gonna force them to go this way. Play the card. Thank you. We're gonna do Cursed Flesh. Solo human, fuck, alright. Kim, you're gonna get got, sorry. We'll sacrifice this Wikiphobia. Get you, and turn. Okay, so he's now solo in the room, so we can use Cursed Flesh on him. Yeah. Wait a minute. Kim's not dead? Fuck. Which avoids this room. Fuck. Okay, we chilling cold, drain, and then at wit's end him. Will that be enough? It will. Did that not work? That didn't work. Well, I thought I was being real smart. Moving. Human will move to adjacent room next turn. Room is significant. Okay. Tension. We'll discard Wikiphobia. The end of what's his thing? Removes tension when not alone. Drain all, have all drain effects. Well, this is damage. Okay, so them making it to the heart is the problem. So what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We could go ham and we could sacrifice Triskaphobia because I don't think anyone really is super susceptible. That way we can like I want to... We're closer to killing Lori, but Travis is a problem. she's alone. Dead? We don't want to sacrifice shifting hallways, because that will prevent us from doing, from saving ourselves should, I'm assuming William is just going to make it to the next room. Sick. Okay, shifting hallways. Nice. Get fucked, nerd. Okay. So let's upgrade. Create a basic 4-tiled room into a phantom room. Drains a random human entering the room as long as the room is not investigated. The drain amount is equal to half the amount of humans in the room. That kind of sucks, actually. Let's put it here. Make people go slightly crazier. Can I relocate the heart? Can you move? You cannot move. Okay, we have a 1x1. Let's save that for next evening. The heralding hours. Officers are on the scene, calling all cars, introducing the latest understanding of the term house arrest. Sources close to the matter at the county police station say officers are preparing to raid a mysterious but supposedly uninhabited house at the edge of town, ground zero for countless disappearances and sudden onset of insanity. The estate will soon experience full force of our boys in blue, ready to shoot open any locks or anything fleshy in their way. Demonstrate their scouting knowledge through calculating compass use and leaving no door uncreaked with their flashlights. Finally, we may get to the bottom of our disappearing citizens. Alright, so the cops show up and I have exactly 1 heart health left, so if they make it to the room, I'm fucked. Are they here? Where the fuck are they? So we just have to waste our first hand? That sucks. Pathfinder enters the house through random, can shoot open locked doors. Panicky. Each time they gain tension, others in the same room with equal or lesser sanity gain tension. Alright, wait turn. Yeah, I don't... Oh, they did just stay there. No man is an island, but some features are. Okay. So we're in a little bit of a pickle here, because one of them gets to the heart, we're fucked. Oiko. Shit. I might have to do both. Yeah, chilling. That might have been a mistake. Yeah. No. Cop got hurt. I died. Alright, let's give it one more round. Awaken. Grasp. Tendrils to grasp this world. Draw 5 cards every turn. Beckon. Will my parents hear, or will my parents say if they find out? Your hulls creak and groan, gain 3 attribute points every turn. Okay, that's the introductory. Drain sanity and health. Action cost, point, yep. So we have a little more understanding of what's going on here. Hunger. A never-ending desire. Lose all action points. Cards in your hand at the end of the turn. Collapsing spaces. Deal 2 damage, block Roman. Or chilling cold. Out of 1 tension. Tension multiplies the drain effect. Yeah. But they can't get out. So we drive them mad. At the end of every night, you can choose from a selection of playing cards to permanently add to your deck. I really liked any human adjacent room with target digits. Like, Compelled seems really good. Echoing Screams also seems pretty good because it's free. I really like Triskophobia. It's good if we have high tension. Bell Tower spawns a witch that roams the house and increases tension in the room she's in. Like, going in there isn't really, like, the deal, right? So, only makes sense. So, a lot of things need 4x4 to be upgraded, right? Alright. She's a witch. She turned me into a newt. If only it were that silly. Losing health, lose the game when heart runs out of health. Essence is harvested from dead or insane humans. You need essence to build new rooms. No shit. Alright, collapsing rooms. Or chilling cold and then collapsing rooms. Discard Oiko, collapsing rooms, next turn. They can't get out. Let's drain Sue. We'll shift Tony to a different space. And then start attacking him. Although he's likely gonna go into the room with the fucking heart. Or maybe not. Maybe he's stupid. Maybe Tony's a big dumbass. Any vacancies? And we will drive Sue insane. So now that we know what we're doing. Special rooms. Alright, let's get the Thorn room and get it early. Now we gotta build up a living room. We don't have enough to build up a living room. Unless it's attached to the fucking heart, so that's great. It's fantastic even. I'm just gonna pair with traits. Spawns another human after 7 turns. Wait, so we have to keep them alive because we want more humans in here. Because the more people show up, the more stuff we've got, right? New guy just seems to be a thing, so chilling. Discard Oika, inspired Triskophobia. Enter. Do I need surgery this bad? Oh god, are you in here because... Oh, that's tragic, actually. Alright, so if we, like, collapse this room... Lori's, like, at wit's end. I don't want to kill her yet because she summons another person. So we'll just slash at William because we can. What if the homeless come here? Or wonder if the homeless come here? That's a fair question. Just vote here. We don't have enough, and we don't have a sacrifice room yet, so... Transfer. Insane. So this is the downside. We let them in. I don't think they're gonna make it to 7 turns. They're 4 turns from escaping. Okay, we could just kill them. I wanted the extra essence. Ooh, overpowered dread. Let's find out Wit's End, because that's a really good card, and we need to build up basic rooms. So I don't know if this is like the meta of just build as many interconnected 4x4s as possible. Now we only got 10, okay. Now don't be a chicken. Yeah, you're gonna go insane, Mitsuko. Because you've been the one chosen to go nuts. You can never sleep here, you never sleep alone. So Alice just made it 2 turns from the heart. Which is problematic. Investigating, huh? Can disable investigator rooms. Fuck you, guy. Tryptophobia. I think he's gonna be able to get through that. Let's shifting hallways him out so that he doesn't fuck up the thorn room. Alright, he is within at wit's end. And we're gonna make... Okay, the witch is in there, so... It only makes sense to try to make her go nuts. Fuck. They're both going to run and I lost a health. Oh, John's like particularly weak. We can just attack him. Set Oiko. Next time we draw Oiko, they're dead. We can kill him in the next 2 turns. He's like running. Ooh, we get collapsing spaces them both. And then make Alice go crazy. They're locked in, he can't get out. And they're both within, like, death range anyway, right? You're running. And you're about to be running. But we could make you go crazy, that'd be fun. We're gonna, like, full-on kill them, but... Didn't have any attack cards. See? There we go. I think the game wants us to kill people, too. Harvest is really the essence bringer. Night Long. Increase all damage and drain on cards by 1. Gathering Miasma, huh? We really need a sacrifice room, but that's a good card. It's a very good card, actually. I'm just prepping a whole bunch of potentially upgradable rooms. Alright, let's not burn too much essence. I think this is the meta. This is like just build up as many and pray they turn left or right, right? Spawns another human after 7 turns. So let's let Chris just be a problem. Let's try to drive Asami insane. Alright, full turn for Gathering Miasma. Okay. Asami's alone and in a room with the ghost lady. Drains 3. We can drain 3 and then we can harvest her, but that will be a problem for anyone who goes into that room. Collapsing spaces. You're closer to dead than anything, so you get big hit. Alright, well you're already running. So we can kill you. What's going on? You can move an additional room each turn. Shit. That didn't help me. Fuck. The aspect of this where people are able to, like, get away is... or get into the heart room is not great for us. I know we gotta be, like, stopping people before, you know, they can do that, but also, fuck. Drain 4 times thrice. Oh boy, the witch being in there and it being high tension. You are ours now. We have to kill him. He ran away. We got him back. We just kill him. Oh, that's a problem, actually. There, we're gonna get meats go a little bit. Because they're gonna want to run away the second they see that body. Right? Like... So we increase by 1. We're gonna discard Raking this turn because with the ghost in the room and the chill, we can use Triskaphobia to drain 6 times. Instantly insane. Alright, we gotta look out for stackables. Stores a card to increase your card draw by 1 until this room is investigated. It drains a random human entering the room. As long as this room is not investigated, the drain amount is equal to half the amount of humans in the room. I'm not sure I quite understand Phantom Room. Like in its practical usage. That's no. Another at wit's end would be pretty okay, but let's go with Phantom Room just to see if we can find out what the deal is. So we'll turn that guy into a Phantom Room. Oh, we're out of controllables. Okay. It's like I don't want to use collapsible. This cannot drain more than 4 at once. So you're telling me you want to die. Will this block people from entering the house? That'd be really funny. Oh no, they start in the starting room no matter what. Alright, gathering my asthma. It makes sense in the long term. Oikophobia, but on who? Stop going to the same room, you bastards. Alright, we can make Dwayne go insane, I think. Yeah. Because they don't care if someone goes insane, they just care if someone's dead. Okay, there's enough of them here that I'm gonna die. Which is a problem. Instantly insane. That's good stacking, yo. So we can drain 6 from him, which will bring him to 9. The other 2 are a problem. Henry's the one on the run. Okay, we'll have Nancy very close to death. Will Oiko be enough? So that's 6. And that's just enough to draw him to insanity. Okay, that's too tempting. We're gonna kill him. Killing cold. Discard. Oikophobia. It's an interesting combination of, like, horror management sim and, like, maze builder. It's an interesting vibe. And because we upgraded that means we can just do harvest. So we lost some health. That's the thing that we're really missing, is like we need some kind of health acquisition mechanic. Alright, let's just build the Phantom Room. Because if it makes people crazy, then it's better to have those along the path. Cops are coming in, which is interesting because what the fuck am I supposed to do with my first turn? They just get to come in from that side, huh? Alright, gathering miasma. I'm only 3 health from, like, death, so that's not good. attention. Discard Noiko because we're just gonna do Triskaphobia. Which one of these guys? Helpline spawns another. That's not good in this case, but Pistol Pathfinder enters the house through a random room. Sponge Stick the Witch avoids this room. Okay, that's cool that he decided to be in there. I almost want to, like, lock him in this room, but that's way too much of an investment. You're going crazy. Or no, you're not going crazy. Shit. We're gonna lock them in. We're gonna do a little more sanity damage. If the witch went to that room, that would have been it for him. Gonna do Oiko, because they don't care about the insane. Which is the real social commentary going on there. I feel like Triskaphobia would be really good there, but I feel like we gotta kill the lieutenant. Oh shit, okay. If they all go into the heart room, I'm dead. This sucks. I might have backed myself into a corner here. You have 14, you have 15, fuck, okay. We're not gonna do enough damage to kill anybody, but you going down to 9, then down to 6, and I died. I'm giving this one more shot. Give it one more shot, y'all. Might have been a bad call, actually. Or no, we only have the one person on the first night. Got it. At Wit's End is really good, and it helps build more rooms. I feel like the bell tower is good to have out of the way. Possibly. We should also limit how many rooms actually connect to the heart. I think that's the big that's the secret, because we had 3 points of access for them before. Okay, let's not actively kill that guy just yet, so we'll discard collapsing spaces for now, but let's keep hacking at Dwayne's sanity. And then we can also just instantly kill him by locking that room, or just dead. Damages a random human being entering the room as long as the room is not investigated. The damage amount equals the amount of humans in the room. Give a trait to a human that triggers every turn. Recurring demise is very good. Like, worth not getting the other bit. shit. Alright, we kind of built ourselves into a corner here. Humans can appear with traits. Whoever steadfast cannot be moved with card effects. Ooh, that's problematic. Well, we don't want to kill her in the first room. Let's leave our options open. Lock them in. Okay. Set recurring demise on Henry. Waco and Waco. Because we want to avoid any heart damage. Save that for the end. And then Steadfast just killed him. Steadfast is very good. Let's build the Thorn Room. I mean, it might lead it to being investigated more, but having the Thorn Room just right fucking there seems like a good idea. Lone Wolf avoids others, huh? Let's not spend any of our big stuff yet. Oh, you just get to go wherever you want, huh? And Pathfinder shit. That's something. Random explorer in the same room recovers the health, huh? So I think we can have them go insane in one, and you die in one. Well, that was just not the best place you could have been. Cool. Hex got him. Tension now also applies to damage and banish, huh? Alternatively, let's get Compel. Compel seems like a good idea. Like, be real about that. Gotta build up the front of the house. Now don't be a chicken. Any human adjacent room. Move target human to adjacent room. Oh, so you can't be moved. Fuck, okay. We can really only move Travis. That sucks. So if we increase the tension in here, we can discard Compel. Shit, we can't do anything with that. Where'd he move to? Oh, fuck. Alright, well, there's guaranteed damage. That sucks. We'll lock you in. Which I think might kill you. No, you have 1 health. Alright, Travis. Recurring demise. Gonna get you. And I think if we recurring demise you... Oh, you're fully dead. Shit. Oh shit, you're about to walk into... God damn it. We're losing a whole bunch of health for no reason. Can't be used this turn anyway. Oh. Well, fuck. Early night, this should not be this bad already. Where's the witch? Did she move in there? No, I don't. No, that was the effect from the, oh, fuck. He can't be moved. Of course I get Compel, and then I get 2 people who cannot be forced moved. That's bullshit. Okay. You can't be force moved. Oh fuck, is he gonna get out? Shit. Yeah, let's curse flesh. We need more damage. Oh, you know, we might want to build out. That might not be the play. Shit, because the more entry ways they have to the entrance. Fuck, that was dumb on my part. How is it in such good repair? Get him out of there so he doesn't investigate the mine room. Let them chill a bit. Chilly cold. So those 2 are off in their corner. I'm going to collapse this room so I don't take damage. I'm gonna make Willem go insane, right? No, she's one turn away though. We can... Oh, we're out. Damn, crazy. Well, might as well use Cursed Flesh because can't do much else. Fuck. Why am I dumb? Alright, well. Add a random phobia to your hand. Repeat for every propagating nightmare plate. Huh. Phobia is a card that applies 1 damage or drain tension at no cost. Let's try that out. Let's see what's going on there. Okay. Well, assuredly a night to do that. So we go for the sheriff. Right, propagating nightmares because it's free. Why do you just get to start there, you bastard? Deal 1 damage, banish, add 1 tension, banish. Let's see, you have 13. There's no way in shit to get you crazy. You we could just murder. Oh, we can shifting hallways this guy. Except he can't be moved, motherfucker. Well. Let's keep murdering this guy. Okay, all 3 of them going in is a problem. He's gonna die, so we don't have to deal with him. Train 1. What if we triple up on this guy? Make you go insane. Shifting hallways, you. And then start going to town. There. We might be able to get this guy in one. Let's see. We'll add tension. Drain. Got a lot of free drains. That fucking card is amazing, by the way, the thing that's giving us all this. Proper drain. Proper drain. Ah, you were so close. We can make you go further, right? Put you back. Where are you? Fuck. I just guaranteed another... less. Cool. Got him. And you're about to get got too. We made it through the night of the cop raid. Thank you for playing. If you like this small snapshot of our game and are hungry for more, you can find the full game at the button below. Alrighty, y'all. So that was Deck of Haunts. A little taste, but you know, I liked it. I forgot to change the category. It doesn't matter. Except I changed the... okay, that's just Twitch being stupid. Alright. We'll call that one there. I liked that. I liked the mechanics. When we found those synchronicities, stacking up, like, you know, the multiplier for insanity and then, you know, wiping it. So, like, the cards you get really make or break what you can do. But your layout is so fucking key. It's crazy. Alright, so let's look at the collection. There's a whole bunch of shit we didn't even see. So if you want to see what else is in this, go ahead and check it out. It's solid. I think we have time for one more. But which one? I don't want to go for like a particularly long demo, but at the same time, impossible to tell how long a demo is until you play it. How are we all feeling? Is there any particular vibe of Scaretacular that we're feeling? I'm looking through the list, which I'm gonna have to like coincide with what I have. Okay, that's gonna take forever, and it's weird. Let's see. I think that I have no preferences. All right, very helpful. Respectfully. Yeah, I'm looking through what we got, and there's some stuff where it's like, okay, I think this could be cool. And then this is a little more of a thing than not. And I have no idea how long that demo is. What's this one again? That one might be a headache. Let's avoid that. Right, I heard good things about this. We have a solid 2 hours before I need to get the fuck out. Well, I have an hour before I have to get out of here, so... Let's see... because I think that might be too similar. Indecision. Which one was it? Right, that's the one we were just looking at. Where the fuck is it? See, this is the problem with having like 46 demos downloaded, is that you lose which one is where. And then you have to go looking for it. Could I just open it through the Steam menu? Yes, I could. But where would the fun be in that? I legitimately have lost track of where the fuck this is. What the hell? Did I not create a shortcut for it? That would be silly. I would have had to click something to not click a shortcut for it. Okay, weird. I forget which one this is. Oh, that's just cool. That's not a Halloween thing. Which we could just play a cool demo. I mean, you know, Oops All Monsters doesn't have to always be spooky, scary skeletons. Good shit, we just played a card game, but I also want to avoid playing multiple card games in the same set. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Let us see. Alright, we're just gonna play this. And they tell us to use a controller. And that kind of them to let us know ahead of time. We'll see if it runs, we'll see if we capture it, and then we'll change the title. You can kind of see where we are already. Or maybe not. The game really doesn't like being alt-tabbed. Okay. I get it. Some demos cannot handle alt-tabbing. Here's your seizure warning. There's an auto-saving feature, isn't that kind? Alright, so while we have the brightness settings there, let's update our title. I have not actually seen most of the content of this one. This one came in as a recommendation. And I blindly trusted. I just made sure that there wasn't any actual pornography in it. And we're gonna update stream info, and then I literally saw it go back to the old fucking category, even though it was on the wrong category this whole time. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, there's a whole 16 followers of this game's category, which makes sense because it's just a demo out, but still. Okay, I believe that the category is updated. Alright, so this one came in as a recommendation, so this is Sleep Awake. We should get the audio down a little bit. Oh god, I've not seen a game actively utilize the controller speaker settings from... Honestly, I think the only thing using that shit is the DualSense. We're gonna put you down a little bit more. So you are quite loud, and I am a soft-spoken individual, kind of. Funny number. Oh, it wasn't actively changing it. Alright. That's around where we want that to be, I think. Subtitles on. Mouse moving. Controller, audio-based vibration? No, no thank you. I do not like that. We're gonna cap the frame rate. Thank you. Thanks. If you know that this shit can't be run higher than high, don't uncap the frame rate. Thank you. Very good. Oh god, there's a hold breath mechanic. Let's introduce ourselves to this diegetically. Ooh.
Armor, listen carefully. I don't have much time. I had a vision last night. One I don't fully understand, but we've lived with the hush for so long. We've witnessed our families, everyone, vanish in their sleep. Taken while dreaming in some unfathomable nightmare. I believe it is neither science nor sin consuming our world in its waning days, but rather something beyond our understanding. I feel I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. Something that could put an end to all this. But I can't stay here. I'd be putting all of you in danger, greater than you've ever known. I must depart tonight. I trust you to look after Bo and Katya while I'm gone. Not that Katya needs looking after, as she'll tell you. She is a strong one. It's starting to rain. I'll be back as soon as I can. Until then, stay awake. However you can. Stay awake.
Stay awake, Katya.
The flat, for fear of losing track. Oh god, I should have made this brighter. Can I? Can I just a real cheeky brightness adjustment? Oh wow, there's barely a difference in that. That's crazy. Somnological Institute, huh? Gamma waves, beta waves, alpha waves, theta waves, delta waves. That's where whatever happens, happens. Focus, concentration, visualization, intuition, and access to the subconscious in delta.
Focus.
This is dark as hell. Which I think might be the point. I need to turn VSync on. I apologize for so many interruptions. But I'm seeing screen tearing happen. That's slightly better. Okay.
My alarm's already set. Alma really captured us. Your faces are fading, but your voices keep me company. Ah, there you are.
The hush. I cannot sleep, I cannot sleep, I cannot sleep, I cannot sleep. Appears in your inventory. No, they're doing
Remember the hush.
mysterious disappearance.
Unfathomable nightmare. There is danger in dreaming. You must not sleep.
Hey, Beyond, good to see you. We're doing some spooky demos today.
I must not sleep.
Send message for immediate transmission, all frequencies, receivers, DXVY 1078 and D. The mysterious disappearance of dreamers en masse persists as the remaining population draws increasingly alarmed and afraid at the abrupt vanish of its populace. The dematerialization of individuals is believed to be linked to the biorhythmic feedback emitted during Delta's sleep state. How this pattern relates to bodies being lost remains unexplained. Though disparate theories are emerging. Warning: avoid sleep at all means. The Crush is now experiencing what no known city it has ever endured: mass sleep psychosis. Submitted to perpetual insomnia, the denizens of the Crush are reaching a panic crisis of reckless experiments in an effort to stave what is now widely referred to as the Hush. Shit. That's crazy.
You dare, dear. Collect your thoughts.
Collect my thoughts.
So,
Whoa! Big one! Oh, shit! The kitchen!
oh fuck. Alright, well, the day has come. Microgreens. Macro greens. Although these don't look like your usual UV light options. Do we go up?
Not now. The
Not
tarps
now.
can wait. Counting for fear of losing track.
Asphodone, meet your mind. Alright. Bathroom, obviously, so kitchen. Yeah, Beyond this one was recommended, and I have not seen much past it. Aside from some visual, interesting stuff.
Shit! Don't fall asleep. Not now.
Well. I've certainly had that moment of, like, I cannot afford to sleep, or what the fuck is this thing? Weird alien mushrooms. We're supposed to go to the kitchen, right?
Damn it. Okay, distillery's intact. My heart, less so. Armor's anti-sleep infusion. Better check my notes. Right. I swapped out the wormwood for artemisia. Good thing I wrote this all down.
How goes it tonight? It's going alright. We had a couple interesting ones. Might have fucked up the second demo by not capturing audio, but there wasn't much to it. Important, the water must be purified via cymatic ritual prior to incorporating into infusion, or the process will yield unpredictable results. Okay. Grind, then place in infuser, ololiqui, nitrocris, artemisia. I'll stay awake. Microsleep events are more frequent. I have developed a dangerous tolerance to my infusions. Diagram of infusion apparatus. They will need to be regularly revised and refined. Algae for nutrition. No. How to make penicillin, mushrooms, nitocris, dried or sapped. Seed head. Artemisia. Neuroprotective. Ride the broom. Holy ointment. Bread of the faces. Incense. Persian convoy meds extinct. And substitute to treat nocturnal leg cramps. Adverse tinnitus, vertigo, headache, disturbance in color perception. Black water fever, heart block. Turn page? No? No page to turn? This is horrifying to look at. Okay, so.
Why is my alarm going off? Better reset it or it'll drive me crazy.
Okay, so, yep. Figured as much.
What the fuck? Stay up. Stay awake. No.
Well, this is amazing from a purely visual perspective, if nothing else. Ooh. Are we dropping into gameplay? The Fathom, a hidden reef. Boat in a desert.
Her. You're drifting, Katya.
Who are you?
Forgotten, have you? Let's begin again.
Ah!
Shh, shh. It's all right. This is all perfectly natural.
Hello?
Come along.
Bruh, it feels so late. Fucking, it's not even 10.
But this is like a trip and a half, so I get you.
Where'd she go now?
We're working on dream logic in a fucking apocalypse.
Ah! I did as you asked. What do you want from me?
It's nearly time to depart. Let's get you packed, shall we?
It was like that one episode in season 3 of Twin Peaks.
Take me where?
We talked about this. You haven't had a change of heart, have you, dear?
Change of heart?
Like, we're not interacting with long enough for it to really hit as hard as it probably should.
Sleeping. No wonder you're out of sorts. Where's your father, dear?
Lost in the swell.
Lost in the swell.
And your brother?
The hush claimed him.
The hush claimed him.
Poor thing. You're all alone.
I have armor.
I have armor.
Armor. Bound in a waking sleep. Well, if you need me, you know where to find me. It's time to come inside, dear. You'll catch your death in this.
It's all in your hands now.
This is a very interestingly detailed Matryoshka.
Hide him back, where it's safe. What?
Oh.
Oh shit.
Leaving already?
Hey! Hey!
Fine.
You're drifting! Wake up!
We'll be back before too long. We'll see you.
Alma needs you! Fucking wake up! Shit. Shit. Lucky fucking idiot. The hush could have taken me, and I would have deserved it. Alright, shut up. You did your job. Okay. New day. Collect your thoughts. Right. Het is her name.
Het came to see me in the Fathom, some elusive escort I can never seem to reach. Were it not for her, I would lose myself, falling like so many succumb to the hush. The inexplicable vanishing of those who dare dream.
Oh, Alma. Glad you're not gone at least. Not entirely, anyway.
She will not keep awake without me. Alma more frequently requires fresh infusions to stave off sleep, and is regularly... There's a typo there. Maybe intentional. Nearing full delta. She is drifting from carrier frequency and cannot keep awake without me. Time is veiled and debts twisted. The crush, my beloved Alma, has remained immovable despite the crush being shattered and sunk. Her once place of safety has turned hazardous and unreliable. I wish she were here with me. And it is twisted. I guess there should be a better visual indicator, like the turn page thing should,
Okay. Back to making Alma's infusion. I think I left my notes in the kitchen.
The flat, a remedy for sleep. We did not close these doors behind us.
I should return this to Alma. Not that she reads much.
Silver Key, practical guide to psychotropic plants. Can I read it? Can I? No. Okay.
Sorry I broke most of your work mugs, Dad.
So it's interesting that the survivors here come from a somnological research facility. Now the real question is, where the fuck is this place?
Alma really captured you, Bo.
I think I'm finally hitting the last story bit. Yep, credits. Hey, good job, Eric. A lot of detail in here. I mean, I think you can, like, infer quality on the amount of care that's been placed in some of the transitions, but the thought that comes to mind is...
Cat, I'm sorry, but I need you and Bo to stay out for now.
Now do I go for the epilogue? If this is the first time... Or wait, are you hitting credits like you've done 10 complete runs hitting credits, Eric? And if the answer to do you go for the epilogue is yes. Because that's actually the end.
Yes, Dad. Door's locked.
Place is cleaned up. Yeah, 10 runs, I think I'm on a boat. Okay. That was explained, for sure.
It's for your own good, Katya. You don't want the DTM getting in here.
Why do I feel like I'm remembering DTM as a thing for something sleeper
Okay.
related?
Ready to make the infusion.
Okay. The water must be purified via cymatic ritual prior to incorporating infusion, for a process will yield unpredictable results. Grind, then place in diffuser all liquid nitrocris artemisia. Okay.
What you doing, Katya?
grinding the plants, Bo.
Can I have a turn?
Last time you sneezed and the powder went everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, that is the initial, like, credits run, but there is other stuff to do.
I won't this time. Please.
Maybe you can help me some other way?
I can turn on the pump.
Sure. After I put the powders in the distiller.
Don't I have to purify the water first?
Whew. These are strong.
Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, I guess the water's already purified then.
Can I light the burner?
Absolutely not.
Let's just assume the shit is purified. Or that might be the purification process.
Maybe when I'm older?
Yeah. When you're older.
Yeah, you don't have to go for like full completionist because that requires an insane amount of runs to get like the UI update shit, but you want to at least get to the
Done.
the actual ending.
Should probably make one for myself. But it's already getting late. I'll just take a drop. Here we go.
Okay. Oop, was there a hitch? I think there might have been a hitch there.
Ah, shit. Drifting again. How
Okay, I think
long have
OBS
I been
freaked the
drifting?
fuck out for half a second there. Y'all still here? What the shit? I'm outside, okay. That's not good. How did I get here even? Oh boy, is this game dark.
Okay, my marker. On the right track.
Follow your path markers.
Best hurry along. That dose won't last forever.
Street's clear. No strays to be found. Good. They're all showering their hovels.
Looks clear.
The crush.
Ugly
The ministry will
every
have you
time I
now.
visit. How many times have I made this trip for you, Alma? Don't answer that. The DTM, they're purging the dead zone.
each their own butcher. A life not worth living, if you ask me.
Ugh.
Okay.
That's a lot of teeth.
Alright. The marker said go this way, so is there a door I'm missing? Ah, that's it.
So much for that route. Must be a way around. To each their own.
Holy shit, this is a kalimba made out of a skull. That's metal as fuck. Alright, we're dropping crazy frames. I think this game might be a little more intensive.
I'm going this way. What is that? Shit. Shit.
It's drunk for blood. Your flesh is torn and worse. Fire. I am awake.
Okay then.
The world endures. Pain is the catalyst of alchemy. Excruciating devotion.
I guess that's one way to stay awake.
I am awake.
Jesus.
Every wound, a barrier. Every drop of blood.
The game will not let me look away, by the way.
The flesh is torn. And tongues of fire. I am awake. DTM bastards.
You left us no choice. Your barbaric practice makes us all vulnerable to the hush.
It's rooted in lies and paranoia. You claim to have the answer.
Take it.
You're just as lost as the rest of us.
Well, he certainly is going a lot more willingly than a pain cultist would expect.
They're gone.
Better nails.
No thanks.
Yeah, fuck that. Oop, game's getting choppy, which I'm assuming means that the stream's getting choppy.
Fascinating, those pain eaters. I've studied their rituals, Cat, and they're horrific. But they actually seem to work. To a point. Still, best keep your distance from them.
Too late for that.
Yeah, is that an existence worth having, though? I think I'd rather get got by whatever dream problems are occurring. Okay, going this way. Got it. The new family painting is adorable. Great game. Yes. It is very good. There's still stuff for you to do in there, but...
How old is this?
Greetings, Petra. I'm so sorry to hear about the disappearance of Tomas. I know he has been so taken by the recruiting promises of the DTM, but remember, he is at that age where rebellion against you is natural. Since Lydia passed away, you have tried so hard to raise him and Magda up right. Keep them safe. We all miss her so badly. Tomorrow we can help you search the lower night market, and I know
He liked to play in the Eastern Bayou and trash slough. Stay strong. Thanks for fixing our water filter. We have some eel oil for you. You a fang.
Void shadow. Never seen one up close.
They're harmonic echoes, Cat. All that remains of those taken by the Hush.
Poor souls. All inside the mystery now. But you can call to them. Maybe they'll answer.
Okay, you're locking me in game. What do you want me to do?
I can't take it. I have to rest. Just for a little.
The Hush is heartless.
Okay. Frame rate's dipping, so that's concerning.
Whoa.
So, micro quakes, eh? Not very good considering where we are.
Still some remnants of this well.
Let's not accidentally miss something. Jeez.
Easy. I'm not DTM. Just passing through.
Delta Theater, huh? Imagine being the guy who stuck around to live here.
Assholes. That's my route. Worth a try.
Whoa. Very safe, full of skulls.
Might be useful. My head.
Welp.
I'm okay. It's okay.
I mean, just let me go further in if you're gonna make me walk the whole fucking way each time.
Just get to the door. Shit.
Fuck that.
That was a bad one. Is the infusion wearing off already? Or did I fuck it up? Either way, not good.
If you want a player to go somewhere, put a fucking light on it. So, it's chugging, and it's because this is like a really cinematic heavy game, so I'm assuming... Let me see, is there anything in display that we can maybe toggle? Increasing setting quality process effects could reduce performance. Let's kick that down to medium. Just because the game's kind of chugging.
Another void shadow.
So singing to the shadows does not attract the military state.
I'll miss you so much.
I know how you feel.
Yeah, because, like, visually, I don't see a fucking difference kicking it down to medium. But aside from the fact that it's actually running at a stable frame rate for now. That's the problem with new game dev. Alright, I guess, shit. Better now than never. The pain principle. Pain calls to us into the present moment. A moment vacillating with life instinct and contrast. Modulated by time, this repetition compulsion of short-term pain for equal measure short-term wakefulness will become your mantra. The avoidance of sleep death is achievable only when one is truly devoted to the singularity of self-inflicted suffering. Skin grows back thick and tough. Separate yourself from that of a temporal coping mechanism to one who is protected by a trigger of survival's response. Turn your back to the symbolism of the abuser and selectively identify with the trauma at the edge of perception. It is here that the damned springs life eternal, pointed and precise, for pain of tomorrow has not the forcible power as the pain of today. Allow death's drive to move you beyond the threshold of persona. Pain is the catalyst of alchemy, excruciating devotion. Damn. Wild.
How desperate must one be?
I mean, shit, man. Look around you. About this desperate.
Some of these are new. So many taken. Hey, Bo. You're looking a little worn out.
Without our aid, you will surely succumb to the terror we all call the
They're blocking my exit.
Well, we very narrowly avoided that.
Need to get past that agent.
No, we can't go around, then. Somehow we turned around to a space that, okay, shit. Fuck. I hate first-person stealth sequences. Hello? Was this like an alternate path? Did I go the wrong way to the right way?
Without our aid, you will surely succumb to the terror we all call the Hush. With only a void shadow
Fuck it. Run.
The switch. I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep.
Oh, this is a Blumhouse game. Cool. I didn't know that.
Come along. This way.
Waking nightmare.
You're not ignoring me now, dear, are you?
Respect the line of these 9-inch nails.
This is all perfectly natural.
I am awake!
Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost.
Give me your eyes, dear.
Well, that was Sleep Awake. It was a very interesting tidbit. So the thought I forgot to finish expressing as we were walking through before the action sequence. The idea of this is really interesting. The imagery is fucking like 10 on 10. I thank you for the hydrate. I really actually needed to refill my water. And the posture check. Thank you. When I was getting through, like, to what became the main gameplay thing is I really, really enjoy, like, the crazy visuals that this game is putting forward, the dream imagery, the fucking, the mandala kind of, mirror images. But the thing that kept popping up in my head is, why isn't this just a fucking movie? The gameplay aspects of this are so minimal, and I feel like this is one of those few cases where, until we actually play the game, I'm sure that there is some reason to turn this into a ludonarrative. But I feel like when you're relying on effective an effective conveyance of imagery, games are great for putting the power of perspective into the player's hands, but in things like this, and I say things because, like, this game feels like a movie. The gameplay aspects of this do not feel super justified. Like, yeah, the stealth sequence was super, like, anxiety producing. Like, that was effective. Like, the sudden end in a chase to desperate closure, it was effective. Like, everything, like, execution in this game is effective. I think that the optimization could probably be, pushed for maybe, hey guys, let's I know that everyone's running a $5,000 rig to get Borderlands to run at a 30 frame per second frame rate consistently, but maybe let's just plan for people with the $2,500 PCs to be able to play this with our vague display settings. Because I didn't see a fucking difference between high and medium, or whatever the fuck it was, or high and yeah, I think it was medium. I didn't see a visual difference, but I did see a performance difference. So, like, this is super cool. I really like the imagery. I really like the visuals. The narrative's super cool. I really like... So, one of the big conversations in what not to do with narrative when it comes to a gameplay perspective and when it comes to a well, not from a gameplay perspective. When it comes to narrative in the written format and the visual format, there are a couple of rules you follow. You know, show don't tell. You know, let your audience come to their own conclusions naturally with diegetically you know, installed information. But also, don't make things a dream sequence. So I think that the idea of people who don't know how to write an ending going with "it was all a dream" has ruined the idea of exploring the concept of dreams and sleep imagery and nightmare imagery, with the exceptions of stuff like Evil Within, which, minor spoilers, that's a big aspect of the themes of that game. People shy away from looking at dream and nightmare imagery because it kind of removes the stakes. Like, yeah, the primary character, your protagonist, is at the suffering of whatever their subconscious may produce, but at the end of the day, the only thing that can produce is enough stress to kill your protagonist. Unless you're dealing with, like, dream logic making its way into reality. Like, even looking at the imagery here, it looks like, and I might be conflating or assuming, but it looks like there is a full Sephiroth tattooed on our protagonist's arm. So, you know, the nature of reality, religious symbolism, these are all things that might pop up when it comes to the actual presentation of what you're going to be seeing in Sleep Awake. But why not just make this a movie? I know that, like, Blumhouse has their production tendrils reaching into games now, but when they announced the launch of that production house for the gaming side of things, it was for a bunch of fucking indie games that wouldn't get made otherwise. And Blumhouse's, like, standard well-to-do is that they give just enough budget to make something, and they entertain basically any script they're given that they see as, you know, even remotely possibly bringing an audience in. And 9 times out of 10, it'll be like a 7. It'll be a 7 to your occasional 9 on 10. Blumhouse hasn't really made anything that's, like, earth-shattering. But the thing that they do consistently is they make their budget back in the fucking opening weekend. You know? Like, I could pull up numbers to look at shit, but it's a moot point. So when I look at Sleep Awake, I think they might have received this as a script, and they didn't want to put the budget out for all of the visual CG work that would had to have gone through to. I mean, that doesn't really make sense because making a game doesn't make that any cheaper. But maybe they're like, maybe this would be too expensive to be a movie. Like, I have no conception of what, you know, those budgets would look like what the difference is. But, like, making this playable opens up a whole other can of worms when it comes to the cost of production. So, why isn't this a movie? Like, I sound like I'm critical, and it's because I like the thing. Like, the imagery is awesome. It's great. I would recommend you play it on something that can run it, maybe the Xbox or PS5 port. But, I mean, that's not even guaranteed anymore. This generation of consoles, like, nothing's actually made for the hardware, so shit just breaks all the time. I really like this. I just don't know why it's a game. You know? Because I also have the wandering eye tendency when it comes to games like this, so it's like, I'm sure I missed a whole bunch of shit. And because I took whatever direction I did, like the little safe box where we found that extra latch is a great example, because it's like, that was perfect visual imagery for, like, turning it around to leave a very small room, and then, you know, it's suddenly becoming a long hallway, and then it pulling you even further back. Like, that would have been great to, like, fully fall into dream reality. but it didn't. So I was just like, all right, just turn the fuck around and go into it. Because the movement's also really slow. So, like, that's another thing that, when it comes to... Because this is more engaging, it is... I don't want to call it a walking sim, but there is this subset of horror games that are basically just walking sims with, pick this up, and this is a missable collectible, and there's, you know, readable lore and things like that. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. Visual... fucking 9.5 out of 10. Solid. Like it. Good. Gameplay, like 6 out of 10. That kind of sucked to play a little bit. Basic movement was too slow, and I didn't know if the sprint was working half the time. So... Demonstrable or demonstrable? Monster. All monsters. Oops, all monsters. That's why we're here. It was interesting. That was a unique one. I really like it visually, but I don't know if I'll play it. Good musical sting there. Yes, I'm sure I want to exit Sleep Awake. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, and I was dumb enough to actually install that on my SSD, so that was that performing poorly in the best possible circumstance. Shit. Alright. If I didn't have to work tonight... No, I appreciate everybody for hanging out. That, I think we're going to call it there just so that I have enough time to, you know, get ready before having to head out to work. But yeah, thank you for hanging out for our Spooky Scary Skellington Demonstrables episode. I think we're going to try to do this weekly. So, next week is the 15th, and I think Eric's suggestion of that fucking Arachnophobia game is going to be out and available, so that'll be fun. We've got a good 15 more horror-specific demos. Spoders next week. Spoders next week. Is that going to be a thing? Is one of these going to harm my soul every time we play it? I fucking guess. But yeah, I'm glad you guys came to hang out. I'm looking forward to it next week. I think we have potentially a couple of extra streams this week. I think there may or may not be some Saturday stuff with Beyond. I don't know. I'll hit them up. But... I also think tomorrow we are going to be recording our first offline episode of Two Minds. So look forward to the YouTube upload of that. I will have to dedicate a night to do a thing. I'll not be here. Tell Anna she loves them. I will post in the Discord, and Kaya, since you mentioned it, if you're not going to be here, you can look forward to eventually seeing all of these uploaded on the YouTube channel. If y'all haven't already gone down to the links below, we have a YouTube channel. If you haven't subscribed already, please do. I don't ask that enough. I really want to get more going on YouTube because Twitch is slowly killing itself with some of the major business decisions made this week. So we're going to try to push a little more YouTube stuff there. Demonstrables is great because, you know, we can present them individually. But yeah, if y'all haven't, head down there, check that out. And if you haven't already, if anyone is lurking and Twitch is lying to me about you being here, like they have been, go ahead and hit the link below. We got a Discord, join on down there. You'll get all the notifications for stuff. You'll see weird bullshit, and a bunch of dog pictures. You can put a face to all that barking from the start of the episode. But until then, y'all, appreciate ya, and I will see you next time. Night.